We got to get our stream up. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get my live stream up. I'm all discombobulated here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I don't have my chat on for YouTube. Merry Christmas, everybody. We are going to be doing the challenge yet again. You guys really seemed to like it last time. Trading $10 into $10,000 live on YouTube, on TikTok, on Twitch, on YouTube. I just got to get my chat going here for YouTube. If I could get that going, that'd be great. You think the market will go down again? It certainly will. Merry Christmas, Tom. Nothing goes up in a straight line forever. That is for sure. That is for certain. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm just trying to get my chat popped out here so I can see, so I can read everybody's chat. There we go. All right, cool. So we got YouTube chat, we got TikTok's chat, we got Twitch's chat. So we're good to go. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Viat. All right, so right now we are on, we're trading on BingX. This is just a little challenge. We did this last time, and you guys seem to really like it. So, whoops. We're going to do it again. There we go. What do you think Gallo will go down to? That's a good question. I'm not in assessment. What's the challenge? We're trading $10 into $10,000. That is the challenge. We started with $10 and we have added no more money to our perpetual futures account here. And I'm just going to show you guys the stats. We currently have this trade. This is sort of a swing trade because I believe that Bonk is very, very overheated. And we're up $16.91%. We've already taken profit on this trade multiple times. We're going to actually take profit. We're going to take about 50% here. And we're going to move our stop loss down to guarantee profit. But I think that Bonk, like, there is thin air once we get below this point right here. Absolutely thin air. And I'm going to show you guys the account, the stats here. The stats. All right, so let's go to the funded account. We're currently sitting at, or not the funded account, the futures account. We're currently sitting at $168. We started with $10. Here are the stats over the last 90 days. So we started with $10 and we have traded from $10 to $168.18. The goal is to get to $10,000 with nothing but trading. So here's the asset trend. And you can see when I started trading Bonk instead of Bitcoin. But yeah, I've been shorting Bonk, and this is my performance versus Bitcoin. This is my cumulative profit. The average daily loss is $1.85. The average daily profit is $3.11. 67.56 win ratio, 24 losing days, and the last day was a losing day. 50 profitable days, net profit of $111. So there you go. That is the stats where we're at right now. We're in a sort of swing trade right now. Bitcoin is breaking or potentially about to break. It's finding a little bit of last support here, but that's going to be very, very bearish for everything else, really. If Bitcoin breaks to the downside, that would be very, very bearish for everything else. The fact that Solana has been absolutely running, and Bonk has not, just tells me even more that Bonk is very weak right now. That's been my thesis. Good to see you again. Please, can you reach how to send money from Coinbase to BingX? I got you. I got you, fam. All right, so let's get back on Bonk, because that's so here we're up $8 right now, up 90% on this trade. We're gonna be looking to short Bonk. Not a bad spot right here, actually, at the top of the range. So yeah, let's do it. Let's get into it. I don't mind this spot. We'll cut our loss here if we get above. We'll cut our loss about right here. And let me pull up Bonk on the 3 minute, because it looks super weak on the one. That looks like death on the 1 hour. Let's pull it up on the 3 minute. This is just a challenge, just for fun. I created an account yesterday from New York using VPN. Yeah, so you just need to get your. Whoops, damn it. I'll show you real quick what you need to do. Let me get my chart situated here. There we go. Ski, KDA or ICP or XRP to get in now. I'd say out of those, XRP is the most undervalued of those. So the 15 minute, this looks like death. All right, let's see if we can get thoughts on where Bitcoin is headed to 35K ultimately. 35K ultimately. And we're just working our micro account, trying to make some money on the way down. Santa Ski, what up, bro? XRP is not on Coinbase. You can do Solana. It's all the same, really. So you would just go to assets, deposit, and then you would click the currency. So if you wanted to do Solana, you just type in Sol, and then you would do the network on Solana, and then you would get your address, and then you would copy and paste these. You could email them to yourself, and then this is what you would put on Coinbase to send. That's how you do it. Do a test amount. Do like $2 or something. Do a test amount first before you send the real thing. All right, let's get back on Bonk. Because we're shorting Bonk again. We're shorting Bonk again. Merry Christmas. Hope y'all had a great holiday. That is true. I hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas. Everyone had a very Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Chad says, Merry Christmas, Ski. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year. Hope everyone has a great 2024. Cryptocurrency, in my opinion, is going to be rocking and rolling, especially on the back half of 2024. Sandbox looks great. Everything looks great right now. Especially when Bitcoin dips to like 35K. That's our last opportunity to get real deal. What am I trying to say here? Discounts. What's in store for Link? I think Link's going to backtest the prior range. I think it's like $20, $30 off the top of my head. V-Chain. We're trading Bonk right now. We're day trading $10 into $10,000 is the goal. Yes, it includes everything on how I measure the markets. All right, there we go. Big red candle. Tom B. What will you be loading up on during the last chance? Whatever I feel like is the most undervalued. I'm going to take a deep look at. Obviously, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. Not as much Ethereum. I'm not actually like pumped about Ethereum. I just respect Ethereum. There we go. Let's get that fruit roll-up candle. DNX probably is on the short list. Quant, depending on how far Quant comes back. Quant's been running. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for value. I have like 10 or 20 coins that I really like, and whatever I feel like is the most undervalued, that's what I'm gonna be loading up on. How hard do you think H-bar will pull back? Probably a good like 9 cents, 8 cents maybe. Yeah, I like VI. Bitcoin is going to be the first one though. Like, I'm going to be heavy in Bitcoin. I've said it before. I think that Bitcoin's going to be the most profitable for the first sort of portion of the bull run. So Bitcoin will be like first, XRP. Let's see. See what happens here. It's like maybe a decision candle. What do you see XRP doing? I think that XRP is about to break to the upside. $1.11 in the medium term. I'm not willing to shave my head on it, but XRP is very much consolidated. Everyone is kind of bored with XRP, and that's kind of what happens. Like, look at Quant. Everyone was bored with Quant, and now Quant is running. If you're like bored on a project, that's a good sign. If it's boring, that's a good that's a good sign, typically. All right, let's look on the 3-minute on Bonk here. Yeah, we could test this up here for sure. I was looking at crypto Moonriver 7 days ago. It was at $6, $30. What does the chart say? Why it went up? It's the end of Bitcoin's rally, and it's like we're starting to get a little bit of alt season. So most of Bitcoin's rally is going to be all about Bitcoin, and then the last sort of 10%, it's going to get rotated into the altcoins. You're very bullish on Viat. There we go. Fruit roll-up candle. You don't think Bitcoin has another leg up before the drop? It's possible, but for me, like the technical move is done. What it wants to do on the finality of it is, you know, that's whatever it wants to do. It's fine either way for me. Like, I have already taken action. But just the general move is already done. We might have like a blow off top. You do day trading? Yeah, right now I'm doing a little challenge. Trading $10 into $10,000. And we're currently sitting at $172. We have not added any more money into the account. We're currently up 32% on this trade right here. But we were already up when we started. My boy Ski, where you been? Happy Merry Joy. How long do you come live? A week? As much as I can. I'm going to be coming alive a lot more. At least probably like 5 times a week. Because this challenge, like I've been doing this challenge for a while. And it's taken a long time. And so I just decided instead of doing the challenge in the background to just live stream it. So I'm going to probably be doing live streaming this like 4 or 5 times a week. And we'll do like the normal price predictions. Probably like once or twice a week. Near took off pretty good too. Yeah, everything like at the end of the finality. Do you think the market's going to keep moving up or start dropping soon? Yeah, I think we're overheated. The overall market is very much overheated. Joe says, what's going to happen with Quant? Are we going to pull back again? I sold, made profit. Now I'm scared we won't be able to buy back at 100. Everything's going to pull back. When Bitcoin pulls back, everything is going to pull back. Do you have a normal time frame that you're live? No, but we're going to get like a... I always stream on Sundays, except for yesterday. I don't think I was live yesterday. I'm trading on Bing X right now. Do you trade crypto or FX? This is crypto. We're trading Bonk right now. So I live stream every Sunday, and then just whenever else I can. This is just a challenge that we're working on, and because it's taking so much time, to do this challenge, I decided to just live stream it. And just hang out with you guys while I'm doing this very long challenge. Yeah, Joe, I think that Quant's going to pull back, though. When Bitcoin pulls back, everything's going to pull back. All right. So we're going to take profit right here. And then we're going to give this thing a chance. We're going to give it a chance to get below this. Because there's thin air. Like, if Bonk breaks below... Like, look at this. If Bonk breaks below here, there is nothing. There's nothing. Just death for Bonk. Bonk is very, 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 very overheated. Very much overheated. Took initial profit, waiting to redo under 100. Yeah, Solana is overheated. Cass is overheated. The whole market is overheated. But a lot of especially the Solana coins are like, they've been rocking and rolling. Congratulations to anybody who got in on that. I'm currently shorting it because Bonk is literally was 98 on the weekly RSI. I've never seen any coin that high ever on any. Are you a Titans fan? I'm a Browns fan. Thanks for subscribing, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like Solana it's not quite as high, but it's definitely up there. I'll take a look real quick. We're in the middle of a trade right now, but we'll look at Solana because it's on the list. Like, I'm basically keeping my eye on Solana for Bonk. That's basically what we're doing. So let's go to the weekly. Yeah. 93 on the weekly. That's insane. That is crazy. And 89 on the daily. It's very much overheated. I would consider anything over 80, 85 is like, you should very much consider taking profit. And then Bonk got as much as 98. And I've looked at over 1,000 different coins and cryptocurrencies. I've never seen anything get over 1,000 or over 98 ever on a weekly. That's insane. So it's overheated, and I'm just gonna be trying to profit off of the little back test that we're gonna get with the little challenge. It's the challenge is day trading $10 to $10,000. I don't recommend most people trade. It's just a challenge. But we're short right now. We're up 39% in 10 US dollars on the micro account. And we're going to take profit when we get to about... We're going to take first profit right here. We're getting pretty close. Yeah, unsustainable for sure. That's right. Let me take a look at this thing on the 3-minute. Yeah, it's breaking down on the 3-minute. All right, we're going to get ready. says thumbs up. That's right, everybody. Hit that thumbs up button. Spam that like button. Hit that share. I'm new to trading. Any advice? Never chase a loss. Don't use too much leverage. All right, I'm going to take 20% here. 25%. If it's good enough to screenshot, it's good enough to take profit. Don't get greedy. Don't trade when you're bored. The best advice is to DCA. That's right. 99% of people are better off to dollar cost average and accumulate. This is just a challenge. I myself am not a trader. I myself am an investor. Right, that's right. DCA means to buy a little bit, especially when the market dips. That's right. That's the best strategy. Out of the Night says, are there open fibs on Bonk and Soul? Shot past that should retest. Yeah, Bonk went past the 4.236, which is like, this is my like strategy on Bonk, is I'm basically just scalping ranges at the top of the range, and I'm shorting, and I'm hoping to catch this ride on the way down. Because if we look at on like the 3 hour, if we look at like on the 3 hour, it went way above the 4.236 extension, which is the maximum parabolic level. Hold on. The maximum parabolic level. Jesus Christ. There we go. My alarm went off. And this thing, like on a daily, this is a bubble right now for Bonk. It doesn't mean it's good or bad, but it just means like at a minimum, it's going to come back down here to the 1618 minimum. It's probably going to come back here and back test all of this, but at a minimum, it's going to come back to the 1618. And so I'm just trying to catch this ride right here of 60% to the downside. Ski, what up, bro? That's the sort of the strat. It seems like the sellers are definitely in control right now. You love to see it. Yo, V-Nizzle. Merry Christmas, brother. All right, so we took 25% here. Let's give it a chance to like really break down here. See if we can go for a good little ride. We're only on 10x leverage too. We're gonna see if we can break down. Can we get below? Can the sellers remain in control here? We're currently up 66% on this trade. We've already taken profit multiple times, and this is our home run swing. So we're gonna give this a chance to get below this range here. What are we looking at? We're looking at Bonk right now. Currently, the challenge is day trading $10 to $10,000 with no money added. And currently, we are at $170. I have not added any money to this account, and we are at $167. Okay, so here's the performance over the last 90 days. And here is the cumulative profit and loss, and here is the performance against Bitcoin. So that's what we're doing. It's just a little challenge. Day trading $10 to $10,000. That's the challenge. Richard, thank you for the follow, you savage.
But the cream.
This is crypto.
rise
This
to
is
the
not
top.
Forex.
Oh yeah.
We're trading Bonk. What's your capital looking like right now? We started with $10. We're at $174. We have not added any more money. We have only traded. What do you think for today? I still think that Bonk is very much overheated. Full moon today. Yeah, that's great news. Jesus, you're doing all this live? Yes, I am. This is live. How many days are you in the trade? 9? No. I'm like Brandon. I'm scalping mostly, and then like I will. Sometimes I'll do a low leverage swing trade. How much of your account are you risking? On this account, like 15% per trade, but I don't recommend that. This is a micro account. Thank you for the follow, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top. Oh yeah.
Now we'll probably do, Brandon. We'll probably do like 3 or 4 trades a day during this live stream. We'll see. What are you trading right at the moment? We're trading Bonk. Okay, yeah, 90 days. But we've only really been serious about the challenge like the last 30 days, but we've been doing the challenge for 90 days. You trade price action, yes, and I give it a chance to really break to the bottom. This is Bing X that I'm using. How much you up? We're on $172. We started with 10. So that's a 17x overall. Started with $10, traded it to $170, and we're trying to continue this party all the way to $10,000. He got money. But we started with $10. It's the micro challenge. The micro account challenge. Thank you guys for the follows, you savages.
But the cream will rise to the top. Oh yeah.
Is it going up or down? In the macro, Bonk is very much overheated. Here's like the thesis that I have on this macro, on this account. So here is Bonk on the daily. This is a bubble. And this is like, I don't even count the 4.236. I never count the 4.236. I count the 3618 as parabolic. Bonk went past it and now is coming back to the 3618. On the weekly RSI, Bonk was 98. I have looked at thousands and thousands of charts. I've never seen a single asset, crypto, stocks, gold, silver, real estate, nothing have I ever seen go 98 on an RSI on a weekly. Never. So I know what comes up must come down, and at a minimum, this is going to come back and back test this 1618. It's going to, at a minimum, come back here. And I'm just scalping this, trying to catch the ride on the way down. That's what I've been doing. Quant, thanks for the follows, you savages.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
What do you think can do better between FET, AGIX, HBAR, CASPA? Probably FET out of those. Do you trade gold on Forex? No, just crypto. Time frame is best for scalping. I'm not a trader. I'm an investor. This is just a challenge. $140 Solana tomorrow. I don't know about all that. All right, if we get to this purple line, we've already taken profit multiple times. We gave it a chance. We gave her a chance to really break to the bottom. Change accepted. Yeah, change is accepted. Baby Bonk. This is just Bonk. What time frame are you on right now? You trading future? Yes, this is futures. Perpetual futures. We're looking at the 1 minute time frame, and I'm looking a lot at the 3 minute as well as the hourly. But currently, this is the 1 minute. You think Solana will retrace more? Solana, it's hard to guess what something's going to do in the middle of its breakout, but I know that Solana in the macro is very much overheated. You see that sauce? That sauce is moving. Bonk is short. Yeah, we're up 47% on our short right now. $6 currently. $6.27 on this micro account. This is BingX. Link is in the bio if you want to do that. I have a video on how to do it in the United States because you need a VPN. Pen video. Price prediction for VRA in 2024. I think 20 cents for VRA. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Do you see crypto crash in the near? Yeah, a pullback. I wouldn't call it a crash, just a back test. Where, you know, Bitcoin is up 200% over the last year. And so we're just going to back test the prior trading range of about 35K. I wouldn't call it a crash. Just use a VPN. I can't trade futures. I'm from Germany. Just use a VPN, bro. ICP for 2025. Probably 100. You like that platform? I can't get used to it. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to it, but I think once you get used to it, I think it's solid. I really like it for what I'm particularly doing, which is my challenge of trading $10 to $10,000. I think for a micro account, it's the best because it doesn't force you to do like a bigger amount, and you can still stagger your take profits, which I really like staggering take profits. You can stagger your take profits, even if you only trade like $1. Bro, any questions? Yeah, ask me whatever, bro. Ask me whatever. Which VPN foolproof? Nothing's foolproof. I use Brave's VPN. I think they're fine. Do you think when we get a back test we'll trade sideways for a bit longer? Yeah, no, that's my thesis, and I think that's our best time to accumulate. That's the macro analysis. I really like BingX. Isn't BingX available in the U.S.? BingX is technically not available in the U.S. unless you already have an account. So you need, if you want to make a Bing X account, you have to use a VPN. And once you have an account, it views you as grandfathered in, and you're good to go after that. Links in the bio. I think Link will do 178. What's your current trading setup, and how long are you in a trade for? I just Bing X, BINGX. Chainlink or AVAX in 2025. Link. What do you think about airdrops? Airdrops are fine. You just have to be careful. Make sure that they're legit. Go like on their official, Twitter page or their official website. Make sure that they're really doing one. Don't click on anything sketchy. So like airdrops, this is what airdrops really are, is crypto. You're not allowed to advertise crypto projects. So what an airdrop is that's their marketing budget, and that's how they onboard you to their cryptocurrency. This is Bing X. I'm using Bing X. So instead of like paying Google for you to look at their, whatever, they airdrop it to you. That's what an airdrop really is. Do you farm? I do. I farm Bitcoin. Like I have a Bitcoin mining farm, and I also have vegetables and chickens. Is this better than FanDuel? It is, in my opinion, because like if I do, let's say like I bet, if I bet that the Browns are going to win on Thursday against the Jets, I'm either right or I'm wrong. I either win the bet or I lose the bet. This, I can cut my losses at a 10% loss. Like, I can find out immediately. Like, if I was watching the Browns game and I was betting that the Browns are going to win, and then all of a sudden, they're not running the ball and their O-line is getting moved around, you can tell pretty early on, like, oh, this isn't going to go my way. Instead of waiting, like, you can just cut your losses. If you have, bro, only 20K, what are you going to do? The best strategy is to dollar cost average, buy a little bit, read the Bitcoin standard. What pair is this? This is Bonk, 1,000 Bonk USDT. You can cash out of sports bets. Yeah, but not at like a 2% loss. Not at a 5% loss. I don't have to worry about Bonk tearing its ACL. Give me the next 10x token. XRP. What type of trading are you doing? I'm shorting Bonk right now. We're up 47% on this particular trade. We've already taken profit multiple times. And we're giving this, we're giving it an opportunity to break down. If we get to this purple line, we're going to secure a profit and just move on. Thoughts on narrative old normie coins entering bull run, new shiny objects, haven't had bad bull runs hodl. Tuned a $5 parlay. Yeah, I saw that. The $5 parlay to 498K. That's pretty crazy. Are you trading with Binance? I'm trading with Bing X. This stream is nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Any token we can buy now in spot? I think XRP is still undervalued. There's plenty of, I mean, if it depends on what your time frame is, right? If your time frame is tomorrow, probably not. If your time frame is 10 years from now, almost everything is on sale. Gallup price prediction, 38 cents to 120. Do you stream everywhere? Yeah, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. I'm live on all, and Twitter right now. I'm live on all of those right now. Market looks so nice for a short. I agree. And I'm very bullish on crypto in the long term, but I just think we're very much overheated right at this particular moment. And I am shorting at this particular moment. Do you do daily analysis based on standing? Yeah, I usually do daily analysis videos. It's been, Christmas time, so I haven't been, but typically I drop at least one video. Like, I'd say like 5 videos a week, typically. BingX versus Binance. I like BingX. It's fine. Do you have a trading course? I have a full course on my Patreon for the price of a cup of coffee, $10, and you get access to 18 hours of lessons. And I upload weekly, as well as I take weekly requests on in-depth TA for any coins that you guys want to look at. How much are you shorting? We're doing 15x right now. When do you expect a pullback on Bitcoin? Weeks. Is a recession coming in Q1? I don't think so. The recession was in 2022. I know that they changed the definition on what a recession is, but we had one based on any definition by any economist ever. Before 2021, any economist ever would tell you that 2022 was a recession. I know that they changed the definition, but we're not. What I'm saying is you don't get a recession in 2022 and then in 2024 most of the time. Translate to Russian words. I don't understand what he's saying. What is your trading strategy for Confluence? I'm just scalping. I'm scalping stuff that I think is way overheated, and I'm looking for opportunity to short, giving it a chance to run at the bottom of the range. I like Veracity. I think it's are you in longs or short trades? I'm currently short right now. What coin do you have to invest? What coins you have investment portfolio top 5? Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Quant. Those are my top 4. I don't really have a top 5. Those are my top 4. There's a lot that I really like. I like Link a lot. I like XLM. But those are my top 4. My top 5 low market caps are DNX, Flux, Ergo, Sauce, Chia, Dent. There you go. That's my top 5 low markets. I flipped my Bitcoin on ETH. I'm not a financial advisor. I cannot give you financial advice. Do you mentor? On my Patreon, tier 2. But also just tier 1 comes with the Discord. The private Discord, which are full of like-minded individuals. Yes, I use high... I can't even say it right now. What do you think about Aave? I think it's solid. I have Matic, VET, Beta, Finance, XRP, XLM. Those are all solid. I'm not mad about any of those. Max retrace parabolic for Dent, 7 cents for Dent. Yeah, it crossed at the 1 minute. We're giving it a chance. It's like, I'm not a real big patterns guy, but this is like, it's still a downtrend. It hasn't made a higher high. Thoughts on Jasmine? Jasmine's solid. Can I get a micro cap coin that could 500K possibly? DNX, Joe? DNX? Yeah, Bitcoin has been pulling back since 44.3. Yeah, it's up 200%. Like, I'm not a Bitcoin maxi. I'm a Bitcoin mostly. Bitcoin is my largest position in my portfolio. But I know, like, it doesn't go up forever. Yeah. you have a GC? BT price prediction 69 cents. I think it might hit a line that you drew at the top again. Yeah, we'll see. That's fine. That's, you know, that's fine. If it gets to the purple line, we're gonna go ahead and exit this trade. Love you. Love you too. Gold. This is Bonk. We're trading crypto futures. How much have you now from the $10 challenge? $171. This is Bing X. I use TradingView to look at charts. All right, let's see. Decision time. Decision time. What's the entry price? Up here. We're way in profit. We've already taken profit multiple times. We're just giving it a chance to break to the bottom here. $53. What am I on? I'm on life, man. This is Bing X. It's not easy to go up $100, let alone $10. Dope challenge. Thanks, bro. We've currently 17x the we've currently 17x the account. We're on the 1 minute, but I'm looking at the 3 minute and the 1 hour and the 4 hour. Is it bearish? Yeah, no, it's way bearish in my opinion. In the bigger picture. What are you trading? I'm trading Bonk on Bing X. Could you provide your trading setup on TradingView? Yeah, I have a full video on my Patreon setting up my charts and what I'm looking at. I'm not a trader, guys. I'm an investor. This is just a challenge. Bro, I literally know nothing when I desperately get started. I have 18 hours of lessons on my Patreon for the price of a cup of coffee. Buy me a cup of coffee at Starbucks, aka $9.99, and you have access to 18 hours of lessons. Plus, I upload weekly my private Discord anytime I buy or sell. Link in bio. The Patreon is $10 a month. That's right. Yeah, I always said take profits and stop losses, but they're typically big swings, and then if I'm scalping like live, I'll exit manually. But I never go into a trade without a stop loss. XYO, 20 cents. Link in bio for Discord. Yeah, it's wild. It's a $10. I started with $10. Where's the profit on this trade? You guys can't see that? Let me move me out the way. We'll make me a little bit smaller. There we go. It's going down. Yeah, we've been this is Bonk. Bonk. Do you have your next trade trained for this challenge? If I get to $10,000, we'll probably pull half of that, and then we'll try to maybe go to 100, take from 5,000 to 100,000. Where did my trading Sol or Bitcoin is better? I agree. Where did you enter? Way up here. This is where we shorted. We've taken profit multiple times. We're just giving it a chance. We've already mostly exited out of this. Currently we're doing 15x. I never go above 20x. Never. This is Bonk. No. This is a macro analysis. I entered that at the top of the range. I'm just looking at it on the 1 minute. Why'd you decide to trade out the 1 minute? We're just scalping. Really, I'm looking at the 3 minute. The 4 hour, the 1 hour. Yeah, we're gonna give them a. I mean, the sellers are still in control here. We're gonna see what they do. Is this crypto? This is crypto. All right, we're gonna go ahead and exit this for a profitable 39% trade here. We'll exit 50%. It's easy to use. It is easy to use. All right, we're barely in this. Any other top 20 coin better trading? Yeah, this is just a challenge, bro. I'm not a trader. I'm an investor. The program I'm using is BingX. Can you explain the strategy? The strategy is to scalp at the top of the range on a fundamentally extremely overheated coin such as Bonk. So Bonk on a bigger time frame is in a bubble. This is a bubble right here. And I know that this is going to come back to the 1618. This is going to test this. There's thin air in between here and here. And we're flirting. We got about 2% until imminent death for Bonk. So I'm scalping and I'm giving it a chance at the bottom of the range to really hit a home run. That's my strategy. Yeah, I already exited it again. Yes. We exited half. But we're way, way, way in the green. This is where we entered. This red dotted line is where we entered the short. And we've already exited multiple times. You trade full-time? No, I'm a full-time investor. Do you trade Bitcoin? Sometimes. Mostly. What do you think about MEXC? I've heard bad things, but I used it before. It's fine. I think BingX is better for a small account. Why not leverage set strategies? I am using leverage. This is BingX. I'm on 15x leverage. You exited multiple times? Yes, I have. You have stocks in your investment too? I do. I have real estate, crypto, hardware, stocks, gold, silver, BingX, link in bio, sugar. What do you think about funded accounts? I can't speak on them. I've never used them. The margin was 15x, and we made over, I think we made over like 20 something dollars on this trade, maybe $30. We're in a very small position compared to what we started with. All right, let's see. Is BingX an app? It is. Yes. With the $170 balance. That's right. BingX a minimum to get 15x? No. That's the whole thing, Jimmy. This account I started with $10. It was a challenge that I've been doing. Trading $10 to $10,000. I literally started with $10. I have not added any more money at all. And here is the here's the account. So here's the P&L for this. Here's the profitable days. Let's go on the 90-day time frame. 50 days in profit, 24 days in loss. Literally, I have not added any more money. So here you go. That's the stats, bro. We started with $10. We have $170. But I'm not a full-time trader. This is just a challenge. I'm a full-time investor. Do you have copy trade on BingX? There is copy trade on, but I don't have mine on. When do you live stream usually? We're going to get a solid schedule in January, but for right now, I always live stream on Sundays. Do you have to have a VPN to set it up? You do. I have a my pin video is how to set this up. You don't need a VPN to trade, but you need a VPN to set it up. I don't. What would you buy long term at these levels? Long term as in like how long term are we talking? I think that XRP is a good long term undervalued buy right now. If you're VPN to set up what? BingX if you don't already have an account. Should I buy Amazon stock long term? I'm not a financial advisor, bro. I can't tell you what to do. Fruit roll up. Let's go. Are you going to cover this on your YouTube channel? Yeah, the replay will be on my YouTube channel. I'm live on YouTube right now. If you want to start from the beginning. But I'm just getting started. We're going to be here for... I guess we've been live for an hour, but we'll probably live stream another few hours. How often do you trade? I listen, this is just, Alonzo, I'm not really a trader. This is just a challenge that I'm doing. But I realize that this challenge is taking a lot of time. So I decided to just live stream it instead. So the challenge was trading $10 to $10,000. How did you train to do this? You need to work on... Okay, to be a successful trader, you either A, you need to be a sociopath, or B, you have to work on all of the... your mom, your dad issues, your uncle, your childhood bully. You got to deal with all that stuff. You know Nick Sean from YouTube? I don't think so. You open this short with 6? Yes? Yeah, I think so. No, I think we opened this with $20, $25. You have to master your greed and fear. That's right. And to do that, you need to master yourself. Like, you got to ask yourself a lot of tough questions. Like, why do I think the way that I'm thinking? What is causing me to feel this way? And that's not sexy, and it's not like, oh, get rich quick. But that's the truth. When you buy, sorry if this is a stupid question, but when you buy and when you sell the coins, what is your question? Jimmy says, how much longer do you think this rally will last? Not much longer. Like, I think we're very much overheated. I think we're very overheated. And we might have a finality, like big sort of like bullish, like if Bitcoin goes to 48K, like that would be real bullish, you know, but like people would be bullish if that happened, but I don't think that there's... Have you done 10 to 10K before? Nope, first time. We're at $171. FOMOs will rush in and be exit liquidity. Yeah, but I mean, for the yo, what up? What up, fam? But for, you know, all intents purposes though, the overall move that we called out, you know, months and months ago, uh video evidence from 25K to 48K, like that move is done. We might go to 48K, we might go to 51K. For me, it's irrelevant. Like the overall move is done. I plan to never go above 20x leverage. But yeah, if I have some big wins, we're going to cool it on the leverage. We're going to go like below that. And like right now, I'm doing like 15% of my account on a trade. In the future, it would be like 10% and then 5% and then 1%. I know you're not a big ticket guy, but is there a thing that you're going to purchase in 2025? I'm going to purchase a lot of land. I'm going to purchase acres and acres of land. Do you have a course on my Patreon? Patreon.com/yaboyski. For $9.99, you get 18 hours of lessons, and I upload weekly. The link is also in my bio. Where are you going to buy land? Probably in Tennessee. That's where I live now. You close this trade. I've already exited multiple times. We have a very small position still left. But if we get above the purple line, we're going to close it fully. We touched it, so we closed a little bit. I'm just giving it a chance to get below this. We're up 49%. Like, I opened this up here. This is where I opened this trade, and we've exited multiple times at multiple levels. This on the 4-hour time frame. I'm looking at the 4-hour, but I'm just showing you guys the 1 minute. Here, we can look at it on the 4-hour though. Well, I actually look at the 3-hour and the 5-hour. I don't really look at the 4-hour, to be honest. Here you go. Here's the 4-hour. Here's the 3-hour. And here is the 5-hour. Best time frames. When I'm measuring the markets like properly, not like day trading, I like the weekly, the bi-weekly, the daily, the 5-hour, the 3-hour. That's about as low as I go when I'm actually measuring the markets. If I'm day trading though, 1, 3, 5, 15, 22, 1 hour and 3-hour is typically what I'm looking at. Um, 3 minute is what I'm like making decisions off of a lot of times. Need some more water. All right, it's decision time. We can back test here. We might add a position. What What do you normally day trade? I'm normally an investor, but if I like to trade, I normally trade Bitcoin. Overall, I think that Bonk is very overheated, and it's going to come back about 60%. And I'm just trying to catch that ride. I'm trying to scalp it and give it a chance to go on a ride. Because it was at the 98 on the weekly RSI, and I've never seen that ever from any coin. 98 on a weekly RSI is bonkers. It's insane. Insanity. That is Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and La La Land. Thanks for subscribing, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Why 10 to 10K instead of 1K to 1 mil? I just feel like anybody could do $10. I just feel like it's more relatable. Please, sir, explain Bitcoin. I got you. Bitcoin is the hardest money that has ever existed in the history of ever. The previous hardest money that ever existed was gold. And what do I mean by the hardest money? Throughout history, whoever has the hardest money wins. We had seashells. We had rocks. But ultimately, if you have rocks for your currency and someone has dynamite, that money is not hard to acquire. And how they measure hardness of money is how easy is it to acquire? How easy is it to transfer across time, space? How much does it destroy over time? Bitcoin, there's only 21 million Bitcoin. That is it. That is all that there will be in the history of ever. It is the hardest money that has ever existed. It is likely the hardest money that will ever exist. You should read the Bitcoin Standard. It is on YouTube for free. The audiobook. But that is a brief explanation. It's like gold, but it is even harder than gold because the inflation of gold is 1.8%. And I'm a fan of gold. I stack silver every single week. I stack gold. I'm a fan. It's not an or world, it's an and world. But the inflation on gold is 1.8% inflation. The inflation on Bitcoin today is 1.6%. In 130 days, we will have the Bitcoin halving, and that will be cut in half. The inflation on Bitcoin will be half of 1.6%, and it will be half of that of gold's. Is there something special about BingX? You could do this kind of trading on other exchanges. No, it's fine. I think BingX is cool for a small account. There's nothing special about it though. What's your success thus far? Here you go. We have taken $10 to $167. We have traded from $10 to $167 with no money added. 67% win ratio, 24 losing days, 50 winning days. Here's our asset trend. Here's our performance against Bitcoin. There you go. What YouTube channels do you recommend? Ya boy Ski. What about Bitcoin? Listen, I've been in this game long enough to know that narratives are irrelevant. If anything, the Bitcoin ETF is priced in. Well, start your own challenge, bro. I literally started this challenge because I had $10 here. I was going to move it, but the gas fees were too much. So I said, well, let's just trade it then. That's where the challenge came from. Everyone has $10. What's the best indicator? I don't think indicators are like, I think indicators are kind of overrated, to be honest. I use the stochastic RSI, volume, moving averages, Fibonacci's. I'm a Wyckoff. I believe in Wyckoff method. RSI is good. But I think trading off of indicators, medium. Bitcoin. What are you asking me about Bitcoin? Are you asking me if this is Bitcoin? Yeah, we're probably going to back test this up here. This whole range that we couldn't get below. We're probably going to back test it. Success. Thank you for the hearts. You savages. Thank you for the follows, you savages.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Alright, let's take a look. We're gonna enter in a new position here. Yo, what up, bro? Bonk long. I am short on Bonk. Which platform are you using? I'm using Bing X. Hats off for the content, bro. Awesome. Thank you. You savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
This is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not a financial advisor. You should not copy me. I have 24 losing days. So there you go. He said cap. Cap. All right, let's take a look at the 3-minute. See, we could test this. This is the danger zone. We certainly could test this up here. Normally, what time are you live? I'm normally only live on Sundays. We're going to start live streaming a lot more with this challenge, though. I'm going to get a definitive schedule set in January. But right now, it's just kind of whenever I can. Thanks for the follows, you savages.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Merry Christmas to everybody. We're currently trading Bonk right now. Liquidation amount. Check liquidation amount. Okay. Looks like there's 346 million to be liquidated. Cause I'm from New York, 3 a.m. right now. Yeah, I'm from I live in Tennessee. It's late here too. Your Discord has live? Yeah, I live stream on my Discord. I live stream a lot of sporting events on my Discord as well. Like some fights. Just for fun. Like a pay-per-view. If I buy a pay-per-view, I'll put it over there. Link is in my bio for the Discord. A lot of like-minded individuals over there. There we go. Dak Prescott. Here we go. With the fruit roll-up candles. See what she talking about. Thanks for subscribing, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
All right, yeah, it looks like the buyers are temporarily back in control here. Let's see, though. Yeah, we're probably going to test this 200 moving average here. Probably definitely going to test this. Action cannot be completed. TikTok will not allow you to just leave the app. You have to copy the Discord invite link and paste it. Market is strong. Yeah, it looks like the buyers are temporarily back in control. For now. What does the hour say? It says the sellers are way in control. We could back test. The sellers are way in control on the hourly. All right, if we can go, can you guys hear me? If we can touch this 200 moving here, we're going to take a little bit of profit. Give her a chance to really get below it. All right, if we touch this 200 here, we're going to take a little bit of profit. All right, we're going to take 20%. Give her a chance. You're saying there's a chance. One Love Vegan, thanks for the follow, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
We're currently short on Bonk right now. We're up 13% on this particular trade. The challenge is trading $10 into $10,000. That is the challenge. Are the sellers taking back control. We're going to give her a chance. We got some fruit roll-up action. We're about to get across from the 8 over the 200 on the 1 minute here. If we get to 20%, we'll take another. We'll probably take like 15%. Bro, you're gambling? That would be betting on sports. We have taken $10 and we are currently at $170 with no money added. Only by trading. The challenge is to go from $10 to $10,000. Oh, we're getting across here. Firmly. All right, we're going to take a little bit. We get to 20%. Big old fruit roll-up candle here. We are currently short on Bonk because Bonk is exponentially overheated. And we're scalping Bonk, trying to catch the ride back to Earth. Because Bonk went on a space mission to Jupiter's Mars, to Pluto. And she's gonna come back to Earth, and so we're trying to catch that ride. We're scalping it along the way. All right, we're testing this level here. This is a pretty big level. Oh no, this is the level right here that we got to get below. Then I lost everything. What do you mean, Jimmy? All right, we're up 20% on this trade. We're gonna take a little 13% off the top here. Tech bubble burst and I was green. Damn. What is this song right now? All right, let me take a look on the 3-minute here. Yeah. Because if Bonk gets below this level right here, there is nothing. There's nothing. There is no support anywhere to be found. Nothing. So I'm just trying to scalp this thing and catch this ride down here. That's what we're trying to do right now. If we get here, damn it. I hate when I do that. If we get to the 200 here, we're going to enter into another position. This looks like a pretty stern rejection, though. I don't know that we are. All right, let's see if we can break this level here. Can we break this level? She's getting a little coiled up. We're probably going to take a little bit more here. It's looking like it's losing a little bit of strength. The sellers. The abyss level. Where is the abyss level? Good question. Right here. So if we can. Oops. It's got about another 3.3% to fall. Bro, where can I buy your course? If you want to support my work, I have 18 hours of lessons on my Patreon for $9.99. I upload every single week on there. Patreon.com/yaboyski. All right, so we're mostly exited out of here. This mostly exited out of there. If we test the moving average here, we're probably going to enter another position here. Just kind of marching up now right now. Do you have a link to your Patreon account? I do. Link is in my bio. I upload every single week. Currently, there are over 18 hours of lessons over on my Patreon. But I upload every Thursday, sometimes Friday, but mostly Thursday is the day. All right, we add a little bit to our position here. This is the what we're kind of looking at though. This we could definitely hit this. That's the 53. Yes, but my course comes with the $10. My course comes with the $10 membership and the private Discord. All that comes with the $10 membership. The $53 membership is a portfolio review. Are there fees, and do you put all the money back on every trade? No. Ideally, you wouldn't go below, or you wouldn't go above 10%, but this is such a small account. I'm doing like 15, 20%. Yeah, they're very small fees. You can get some more water in a minute. All right, let's see what she wants to do. Decision time. Is this going to be resistance? Is she going to break above it? Is she going to break above and then come back down, or is she just going to blow right by it? Decisions. This could take a while. Yeah, no, this will if I, or when I hit the goal, like it's definitely going to take a few live sessions. So I've already hit the trading goal today, is to get to like, I'm basically trying to get 20% up per trading session. So that put me at 172. So we're basically already there. The next one would be 206 is like the next sort of goal. Yeah, it'll definitely take a while. All right, we're getting across to the upside. Yeah, we're probably definitely going to test this, is what I'm thinking. This looks kind of... This would be where I would enter in a bigger position. All right. See what she wants to do. Because this is still just like a... I mean, really, this is a bear flag here. If you're like a patterns person, this is a bear flag. I'm not a patterns guy. But that is what that is. I anticipate us to get a pretty strong rejection once we touch this. It's like we're going up, but it's not strongly going up. So we'll see. Club Santos Yeah, we're trading right now. We're trading $10 to $10,000. That is the challenge. And answering all questions along the way. All right, let's see if the sellers want to take back control here on the minute time frame. Do they want to take back control? Doesn't look like it. Big candle. All right, we're gonna cut our loss here at this this spot up here because I think we're gonna test this 200 moving average is what I think. That would have been the ideal entry point. But again, this is the top of the range again. The top of the range. All right, we're going to enter a little bit more here. And we're going to be tight. So move our spot up a little bit. starting to get a little cross here on the stochastic RSI. Let's look on the 3-minute. All right, let's see if we can get below these moving averages here. A little bit of volume coming in, not a whole lot. I need to get some more water. All right, let's see if we can get across here. Wouldn't take a whole lot. Yeah, this is a huge level. Decision time. feel like she wants to. She wants to cross. This is gonna be we're not in a great spot. Yeah, we'll probably get to here. 8275. Should be 82. Yeah, about right here. So we made a new higher high. Nine green candles. Nine green candles. All right, we're gonna move our stuff up a little bit. I don't love our position. Boom. Yeah, I think we're gonna test this. Ultimately. It's clearly a bigger time frame bull flag here, or bear flag here. Got your uptrend. Can you do LimeWire? I haven't even looked at LimeWire. We're just trading right now. We're in a bad spot though. Yeah, this thing already retraced. How high is it going to go, though? I don't know. Yeah, I should have waited. I knew that that's what I was going to do, too. I knew exactly that that's what we were going to do, is to test this this moving average here. But it's all good. It's all good. Big fruit roll up candle. And actually, our RA is overheated too. The whole market's overheated. Pullback is coming. Pullback is inevitable. Doesn't mean that the coins aren't good. Doesn't mean that they're not awesome. Just means that what goes up must come down. But NXRA is in price discovery already. Bitcoin is up over 200%. All right, these are some strong candles. I feel like we definitely want to test this, though. Turbo to the firmament. Bonk hit the firmament and it got rejected. So I'm trying to ride that ride back down to earth. Bonk is full on parabolic 4.236 extension and then some. 98 on the weekly RSI. I've never seen a 98 on any asset ever. Ever. I don't love our spot here. We're not in a fantastic spot. Because ultimately this is probably going to test this up here. Probably going to test this up here. It would have been wise to have waited. But it's all good. We're getting some crosses here. Sarcastic RSI is all the way to the bottom here. XRP is the next 2024. The year of the dragon. XRP coin to the moon. Yeah, no. I think so. $1.11 like in the medium term. XRP is probably the most undervalued big coin right now, in my opinion. All right, fruit roll up. Let's get it. Getting across. Getting across. The 8 is crossing the 21, the 55. Let's get below the 200 here. Let's get below it. Can the sellers take back control of Bonk? Big fruit roll-up candle. Nice. All right, we're gonna de-risk a little bit here because we did too much for this position. We had too much risk on that position. Now we're going to give her a chance. These are some big candles. Big candles. Let's test the bottom of the range again. We're already below the other range. See if this 8 can get below. Below this one. Can we get below both of these? Get across to the downside. It might take a full retest of this 200 is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Decision time. Where'd our music go? Let's look on the 3 minute here. We're below it on the 3 minute. Yeah. It's getting coiled up. Very coiled up. Big move. %. All right, guys, you can use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Welcome back to the Matrix. Ooh, big red candle. We can print a lower low here. That could be big. Big. I'm gonna let this ride till it gets to the 200 moving average. It's probably gonna touch this. That would have been the ideal spot to get into, but we'll see. Toting the line. She's acting real springy. Which way is she gonna spring? It's another lower high. And a higher low. fully below it now. Another higher low and a lower high. She is like getting super coiled up. Another lower high. The hell? To my damn camera. What happened to my camera? What in the world is going on? Whatever. All right, let's see if we can make a lower low. See if we can make one. $0.88 is the highest end. Or no, $6 is the high end. Currently, we are day trading $10 to $10,000. That is the goal. Yeah, 2025. She is very springy right now. Very much coiled up. We couldn't make a new we could easily test this pretty quickly. How much have you made? $169. Here's the stats. 165. So we started with $10. We have not added any more money. Here's like the asset trend, the daily P&L, and me versus Bitcoin. Currently, we're trading Bonk. We're shorting Bonk right now. We're not in an amazing spot on Bonk. We're up on the day, and we're up overall. We're down on this particular trade. But we're going to give it a chance. I'm pretty sure it's going to test this 200 moving average here. If it does, I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, it's like coiled, man. Can we make a new lower low? Right now, we haven't made a new higher high or a new lower low. Just coiled all the way up. Big move is incoming, in my opinion. Relatively. Let's see. Fruit roll up. All right, so that's a could be a fake out. This thing is like coiled up. Big move is coming. We touched the 55 here. Oh no, that's the 21. We made a new lower low though. Let's see. We're short on Bonk right now. We're up overall. We're up on the day. We're down on this particular trade right now, though. What's the lowest Bonk will go? In my opinion, it's gonna come all the way back down here to at least the minimum low that it's gonna go to in the macro is the 1618 here, which is, I don't know what the price is, but that's 60% to the downside minimum. But it could go all the way back to this prior range before it took off. That's a normal move to back test that, and I'm just trying to catch that ride, really. I'm scalping Bonk, but I'm giving it a chance at the bottom of the range to really make a big move if it wants to. This thing is coiled all the way up. Oh boy. Yeah, I think she's gonna test this. $77. All right, if we get above, yeah, the yellow, yeah, that's what we're doing. Not even a higher high yet. Man, look at those moving averages. Look at those moving averages. So coiled up. What coin are you trading? I'm trading Bonk right now. Just because I think that Bonk is way, way overheated in the macro. And so I'm scalping Bonk at the top of ranges. And I'm giving it a chance to really make a move to the downside at the bottom. That's sort of the strategy. So I take profit at the bottom of the range. And then I take profit at the bottom of the range. And I give it a chance to really break to the downside, because eventually it's going to break to the downside. We're flirting with danger with Bonk. We got about 3%, and if we break below 3%, there's nothing. There's just thin air. So that's sort of the strategy. We've caught a couple big home runs. I'll typically take profit at like 20%, 20%. And then I'll let the last little bit ride for a big swing. Because ultimately, like, Bonk is going to come back down and test all the, you know, it went on a moon mission. It went to Jupiter. It went to Mars. But ultimately, it's going to come back down to Earth. And I'm just trying to catch that ride. So that's sort of the strategy. This is like... And the longer that this goes on, the less that this is. Because I think that we're going to test this. So the more that we go sideways, the better. Yeah, 91. I mean, that wouldn't be awesome. I'm just going to be patient here. position a little bit just to try to get us in a little bit of a better spot. Kind of dangerous to do that, but we got stop losses. Dude, it's crazy how tight this is. All right, we're gonna take a little bit there. Really, I was just trying to make our entry spot a little bit better. About to get across on the 3 minute. 200 sloping to the downside. $92. All right, let's see if we can get below this. This looks good on the 3 minute. If we can get below here. Alright, looks like it might be losing a little bit of steam here. Let's see. We can get below this huge cluster. Back test this. The 55 moving average here. That'd be beautiful. Let's go. Let's get it. Firmly in the green here. Oh, I'd say firmly. There we go. We have broken this whole range here. On the 3 minute, getting across to the downside. If we could get below this, this could be big here. Cross the yellow, crossing the green. So the RSI is sloping to the downside. This is the next huge level right here. If we break below this, that takes away all of this uptrend here. Which is what we've been waiting on. So we got to get below this. We're going to take profit here. Somewhere in there. Pretty soon, actually. This looks good right now, though. Patient with that one. All right. We're looking like on the 3 minute. $7.5. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take another 25% here. Even less risk. And we're gonna see if we can break this, we're gonna be really aggressive. We're about to get a cross on the upside, the stochastic RSI. The 3 minute looks really bearish. Way in the depths here. We'd like to see it get below this, because this is still an uptrend. Alright, we're going to close half of this, just in case. Ooh, we've gotten a full cross. If we get this yellow below the 8, this is really what we're waiting on to see. But this right now is still like an uptrend. Still. But this was a lot weaker. Really weak. This looks like distribution right here. So we're about probably 70% exited right now. And we're going to give it a chance. What's our... We're at 173. Pretty good. It's a bear flag. That's what I'm thinking, bro. I mean, I know on the macro, Bonk is really, really bought. That's what I thought too. This is a bear flag. But we're just waiting to get below this, because right now it's still just trending up. And it likes to do this. It likes to just like chop all the way up before it takes it all back. Yeah, we're short right now, though. We're short. We're mostly exited from the position, but it's looking pretty good. We're up 8% right now on this short. This is the big level right here. Can we get below this and like really break this trend right now? Getting it across. We got to get below this. We need body closes below this one. So now this is a big level too. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is still like a, could be still a higher high though, or a higher low. This looks weak though. Weak, weak, weak. I wouldn't dare long it. Man, if we could get below this. Could be big. Could be big indeed. We get to the top of this range again, we'll probably add to our position. Just because this looks weak. Get back to the purple line. I wouldn't mind adding to the position. It still looks like a higher low though. But ultimately it's a bear flag. Which I'm not a huge patterns guy, but that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna get these ready. If we touch this Alright, we're gonna be patient here. Oh man. Now we're gonna add a little bit here, and we'll add a little bit, get above the 200 here. Let's see. This might be a reversal here. Especially if we can get below here. Buddy old boo. Got a little momentum to it. So we can get through this level here. Cross to the downside on the stochastic RSI. The body is mostly below the 55 moving average. We'd like to get the full body below that. And then right here, this is the level. We're going to put a line here. This is the level. We need to get below here for a reversal of this bear flag. All right, so we're through this level. Let's see if we can get through all of this. All right, we are up 10%. We're going to take 25% here. Well, like 20. Then we're going to give it a chance to really see if this is a reversal of this bear flag here. That's what it looks like to me. We're sitting at 176. We started with $10. 206, I believe, is like the next like big level that I'm trying to get to. Maybe we can get that on this stream. Yeah, I think this is like a... I think this is a reversal, man, but... Okay, we got a full body below. About to get across to the downside. This could be big. We need to get below this level right here. This is the big crucial level to really mark it as a clean reversal. To take out this higher low here. We're getting close. Very close. Let's see. A lot of volume coming in. Some sellers coming in. Haven't quite got below it yet. We are flirting with it. Look at that candle. That's a fruit roll-up candle right there. All right, so the body's below it now. Let's see if we can get below this. currently up 14% on this trade. Can we get below? This thing's got a little bit of momentum on the 1 minute. On the 3 minute, we are firmly below this thing. About to get another cross as well. Clean cross. The 8 has crossed the 20, the 21, and the 55. Firmly below the 8 and all of that. Let's see if we can get below this right here and really take out this level. Because after that we have this. And we have this. And then that's it. There's nothing. So let's see. All right, we have taken out the first level. We got some momentum here. All right, we're not gonna be greedy here. We're gonna take about 33% here. What is this? We're trading Bonk. We are shorting Bonk right now. We're up 15% on the trade. We've exited most of the position. We're gonna give it a chance to really break down and really go to hell because this thing is very much overheated. Very, very overheated on the macro. We took out this higher low here. This is the sort of the last big point right now. So we're gonna give it a minute. We've exited most of our position. For a nice little, I don't know, 12 to, I guess we were exiting like between 8 and 17, so I guess like 12%. So the goal, the challenge is day trading $10 into $10,000. That is the challenge that we're working on, and we're currently at $178. We have not added any more money. This is all from trading. This music is hype too. I feel like it's like we're in a thriller right now. Has me on edge. All right, let's see if we can get it. Currently up 20%. We've exited mostly. We're going to see if we can get below this level here. We're going to give her a chance. Give her a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Yeah, I think this is a reversal here. I think this is a bear flag and a clean reversal. All right, we're going to look to add to our position again, because we're mostly out. See if we can get back to this yellow line here, maybe to the 200 moving here. Oh, I guess it's below this now. Yeah, this is a pretty big level, actually. Wow. Well, looks like we didn't even get to add to the position. Maybe we will. Oh, there we go. Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas to all. All right, we're going to add a little bit here. We're currently 2024 will be crazy. I agree. We're currently day trading $10 to $10,000 challenge with no money added. We are trading Bonk. We are shorting Bonk. We are up on the day. We are up overall, and we're up on the trade currently. Currently, we're sitting at $178. We started with $10. All right, let's see if we can really get below this level here. This is a big level. Big level. Wow, the 200 is now at this prior range. Whoa. Let's see. See what she want to do. What they gonna do? One, two. I like our spot here. I think she has reversed. We could test these, but I think she's reversed. This blue's about to cross too. That would put us in full on bearish posture. Yeah, I think we're going to test this. About to get across here. We're in a pretty good spot here. Let's see. Let's see it. Fruit roll up. Man, we just need this to cross fully. Hello. What's up, bro? We're currently day trading $10 to $10,000. That is the goal. We are up on the day. We're up overall. And we're currently, barely, no, we are no longer up on this particular trade. Now we're up. Big level right here, though. We just got to cross to the downside right now. The 21 has crossed the 55. We are in full on bearish posture right now. How much are you risking per trade? Not that much. This is a micro account. So like ideally you would want to be like less than 1%, but because it's such a small account, I'm doing like 10-15%. But the bigger the account gets, the less I'm going to risk. And I don't go ever above 20x leverage. It's a big candle right now. Big candle. I'm about to get across too on the 1 minute. Can we get below here? Yeah. Just, yeah. Wow, this is so close too. $46. Yeah, we don't want to get above any of this. That would invalidate. What do you think of AVAX? I think AVAX is solid. That would invalidate all of our reversal theory. We're at the top of the range. Top of the range. Back testing the 200. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot though. A lot of volume coming in. This is even a bear flag here. All right, let's see if we get rejected here. target. Like double. So I'll usually put like 150 to 65, but I never let it get there. But if I'm in a good spot, that's what I put my take profit and stop losses as. But I rarely even let them get there. I'm like scalping. So what I'm doing right now basically is I'm scalping a coin that I believe is way overheated on the macro. And I'm trying to catch the big breakdown. Because once we get below this level right here, there's nothing. There's no trading. There's no trading. Nothing. Nothing down here. So you can see some of my take profits. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. See what she wants to do. Decision time. hell just happened? All at the top. Let's see if we can break down again. Let's see if we can break down again. Get below this level. On the 3 minute here. You still trading Bonk? I am. We are shorting Bonk. Our account is now at 176. We started with $10. We are up overall. We are up on the day, and currently we're up on this trade. We're up 3.72% on this trade right now. Now this is the big level that we need to get below. It's right in here. Once we get it below here, there is just nothing. Absolutely nothing. So let's see. That looks like some momentum. This is the level we got to get below. Alright, we're going to take a little 33% here. This is big though. This could be really big. Because I think we've already had like a little reversal. We'll take another 33% if we get down to the bottom of the range again. That's a big one. Let's get a cross on the stochastic and on the RSI. So we're gonna give this one some time. Let them cook. Let them cook. This is still a lower high. I think we've reversed here. The question is, are we going to take this out? That would be confirmation that this is a reversal. Conformation. That's what we're looking for right now. See what she wants to do. Again, we're at the top of the range here. Let's see if we break above it. Probably gonna test this. If we get, these are some strong candles though. All right, let's move that. And then we're gonna be looking to get out this one. Is this actual live? This is live. We're live. This is live. We're up on the day. We're up overall. We're down on this particular trade right now. Just made a pretty big candle here. Wow, early stream. Just woke up to feed the baby. This is a late stream for me. So we started with $10, and we're currently at 173. We've not added any more money. These are taking all these levels, looks like. Whoops. A lot of volume just came in. We're going to be looking to get out of this. I don't like how this is looking. See if we can get out to the purple. Yeah, this is now above all of this again. Top of the range here. Oh yeah, we're starting to get a little too overextended here. Because we could still test this. This is definitely in the cards. Definitely in the cards. It's been going all night. XNA is now the #1 most mined GPU coin, and it's up 25%. That's what I say, guys. Where liquidity, or where the miners go, liquidity flows. All right, if we get above all this range here, we're gonna get out of this one. We're up though. I mean, we're at 178. Have you checked out Analos? I have not. Been printing money all this week. Got the money printer on. Very, very volatile. You'll love to see it. All right, yeah, it's a Solana meme coin. Well, Solana is very much overheated. Very, very much overheated. Yeah, to $1. Yeah, well, it just got taken. We were at 178. I think it's leaving ETH for the dust. I hope so. I don't even like Solana that much. But I respect ETH, but I don't like ETH. I don't like the founders. I respect ETH for like what it's done, but I don't like the founders. I wouldn't be mad if Solana took it over. Yeah, this don't look good here. Yeah, we're gonna test this right here is what we're gonna do. Ladies and gentlemen, do you only trade Bonk on this account? No, I've been trading Caspa, Bitcoin, Solana, XRP. I've just been trading Bonk because it's way overheated and I'm trying to catch that ride to the downside. Very much overheated. All right, we're gonna do. This might not be wise here. We're gonna add a little bit more here. Just to try to get out of this position here. Not a wise decision. I've been trading for too long. I need to probably call it a night. You think a lot of stuff is I do think a lot of stuff is overheated. And I'm bullish on crypto. I'm bullish on most cryptos. I've been bullish the whole time on Bitcoin. But it's just like Bitcoin went up 200%. The altcoins are just running like crazy. You don't know if the major Bitcoin correction will ever come? Oh, it's gonna at a minimum it's gonna come back to 35K. And I'm bullish on Bitcoin. Like, I'm bullish on crypto. Permabull forever. I'm very bearish on the US dollar. But this stuff doesn't just go up in a straight line. Don't forget gold and silver. I like gold and silver. How long you expecting to take your account to reach 10K? Let's see. If I were... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Theoretically, 23 more 20% trading days. So I don't know how long that would take. Be cool if I could do it in a month. Alright, we're going to be looking to get out of this, though. What is this music right now? Perfect. Can't wait to see it. I'm out. I'll catch you later, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the roses, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
And the donuts, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Is this like on the same? I feel like we're on like a repeat. The Rosa, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Thank you, my friend. I feel like, are we like on a... No, we're not. Okay. Catch you later. Safe trading. Later, bro. All right, let's see. A little bit of space here. Yeah, we're gonna cut all this. Yeah, she's weakening. Alright, we're gonna exit here. I'm getting tired. We should have waited a half second. Whatever. Alright, we finished 173 on the day. I'm happy with that. What's the daily profit here? We're up 7.3% on the day. Not too bad. All right, guys, we're going to end it here. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow me on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, Kick. You can join the Patreon if you want to help support my work. Over 18 hours of lessons over there. And I upload every single week over there as well. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Peace, love, prosperity. God first. God bless. I'm out.
Damn hustling.